Okay, we should be live. I am slightly late, but could be worse. Let's see anyway, who do we have, if anyone, in the chat? So you will notice we have our two Heathers, the twin Heathers. They are quite high quality. I'm sure you know what game it is we're doing today. We are playing Heather the game, and I expect everyone to say their daily Heathers as well. I would say Heather. Heather. I can't remember where we left this off. Yeah, we'll find out soon. Yeah, I do apologize for being slightly late, by the way. I just got a little caught up in some stuff. But it's not too bad. Mazaki Wanju. Mazaki. I remember Wazaki. I think. Wait. Oh, whoa. Hold on, I missed the intro. Can't do that. Oh, no. Mazaki, we did Outbreak, didn't we? Wow, high quality. That was Mazaki, I'm sure. That is a great fortune. High quality. Oh, well, the Outbreak days were very good. They will have to return one day. But also, yeah, Heather, very high quality. Very Heather. Oh, of course. It was an accident, really. I always watch the intro. I'd never skip the intro. There we go. That's better. Great music, by the way. Oh my god, look at her go.
Supply fell
Oh my god, Heather turning it around is very perfect. I, I, I don't know what music it is, but I think I might have to have it played at my funeral. Anyway, why don't we load? We load. We're gonna see Heather, Heather herself. I think I figured out why. A few times I've mentioned how if you've played through Silent Hill 2 and you have a save on your card, then there's a little extras that go on in this. I think I figured out why I haven't been able to get that to work. So basically, PCSX2, the emulator I use, it does this thing where it kind of makes cards only show the saves for certain games. It's meant to like save space, but of course it has that little side effect. Could be wrong, but I may have to try it out on my next playthrough. Oh yeah, that's got to be played at my funeral. Here are old saves. I'm pretty sure 404 is our one. Apartment Hall. I'm struggling to remember where we were. We got through the construction site and we had this sewers section, didn't we? Where there was like the floors were covered in blood and I remember now. We got home. And we're about to find out just what's going on at her home. Yeah, it'll become clear as we're going along. Here we go! Heather. Oh my god, look at her go. High quality. Yeah, that, as you can see by the camera focusing on it, is her home. I used the house key. And we will enter there in a moment. This is the apartment building where Sorry, apartment complex, I guess you'd call it. Or building, complex, whatever. We came into here. And of course, we went down here. And all the other doors just say, this isn't mine. That's not my place. Heather's Homecoming, exactly. How much handguns variety in Silent Hill 3 compared to Resident Evil Outbreak? Not so much. I think there's only one handgun. We did get a silencer though. That's pretty high quality. Let's see. Do I have it equipped? I don't. We will fix that. Where is it? It's here, isn't it? There we go. He looks very gangster with this. High quality. When I go 10 toes up, I'm so gonna arrange for a boombox to be in my coffin. This could be a good fortune. High quality. Oh my god, look. Heather. Heather agrees. Oh my god, high quality. Also, you will notice that there is a Heather on the Heather. Pretty cool, right? Heather. Okay. Lots of cutscenes coming up now, so if anyone has any questions or anything, now would be the time to get them out of the way, because I must maintain silence for the dialogue. Exactly, Mizaki. It just looks so gangster. It's a high quality. Okay, I am entering the room. And, pretty crucial to the, story, really, all this. So I will shut my mouth. Observe Heather.
Oh. Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
Poor Heather. Sadly, yes.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Okay, hold on a minute. I need to make it quiet so I can let myself think. Yeah, I have a few things to mention here. She actually, the voice actress for that woman, liked one of my tweets. Unprompted. High quality. She is actually much, much friendlier than you would think from this game. She likes like cats and things and quite based. Yeah. Also, have a think as well. 17 years ago. What might have taken place 17 years ago? 17 years ago. What game might have taken place 17 years ago? And we know her dad is called Harry. Can anyone else think of a Silent Hill character called Harry? See, I'm being very blunt here, but a lot of my subscribers didn't really pay attention during the Silent Hill 1 playthrough, so I'm trying to jog people's memories a bit. And also, she says it's revenge, and that if it wasn't for him, all of their stuff would have come true. Who stopped all of that from coming true? Yeah. There we go. Oh no, not Mary, not Mary. Mary is I think she might do the voice in the remake. Or not the remake, the remaster. But no, the original one is actually the voice actress who did Angela in Silent Hill 2 as well. Also, you are correct, Mizaki. I didn't want to go out and say it, but yes, Harry from Silent Hill 1 is her father. He stopped their plans 17 years ago when Dahlia was doing all her sussy stuff with Alessa/Cheryl, who I'm not going to say anything, but anyway, here we go. So yeah, this Buster over here, this is nothing of importance. This is just some creature. Exactly. There you go. She is based. We are gonna resume now. You can see why I went on that screen though, because this is quite hard to think with that going on. Kind of mid-game, really. Now, if I remember correctly, I had the best luck using a sword on him. Which sounds strange, but we'll just bear with it. Now, from my memory, the best tactic... Oh! Was to just poke him afterwards. This might take a few retries for me to get it back together, though. Oh, shit. Yeah, so... This Buster, he runs around, and then he just does a little poke at you. Now, I could be wrong, but from my memory, the best way of dealing with him was to wait for him to do his attack, and then just shank him, basically, if you can. The bullets kind of bounce off him, I remember that much. So, bullets mostly not going to be much use. Although, the shotgun might get him, I can't really remember. Okay, we might have to do some experimentation. Yeah, you get a lot more melee weapons than guns, I would say. You get a few guns, but you've got you got a katana, you got a mace, I got a lightsaber. That's not in the base game, it's from when you once you've won it once, you get that. Oh, I've got various pipes. This is going to be way too slow. We almost got him. There we go. There we go, I got him. For some reason she wouldn't run. Unfortunate. Okay, it seems like if I turn too much, she doesn't run, which is really fucking me over here. There you go, have that. Now, you can't attack him while he's down like that, because when he gets up, he does a swiping thing. So I'm going to shoot him while he's down. Also, we have King 4, the King of Sweden, the King of Cats. Member of 36 months, 3 years. Have a good stream. You are high quality, 4, high quality. He is also a food bully. He does a lot of cooking. He is very based. Can be described as Heather in a way. Okay. I remember he does this thing where he swipes at you when he's getting up, so we don't want to shank him when he's down. Ah, no, terrible fortune. I would say she did random generation. I also... Yeah, we might have to try and block. I can't remember if we want to block or run. Clearly, what I'm doing right now isn't 100% working. We've got to perfect this a bit. High quality is kind of very heavy. It's a similar kind of thing. I might try some other weapons here as well. Try the lightsaber. Now the guns generally just bounce off him. He's kind of made of metal, so a lot of that isn't really going to work unless he's down on the ground, which is why I waited until he was knocked over. I don't know if the meat works in him. Probably not. There we go, we're getting a few hits. I think that the time it takes for the saber to activate is fucking me a bit though. Because it keeps on, like it's been activated and during that time he just runs off. So I'm gonna take this because it can strike immediately. I might try block as well. Oh shit. I was put off by how slow that was. Okay, I think I have it. I think that I want to block the quick attacks, but then if he stops to do the slow one, I want to run out of the way of that. This could be said, random generation. It could be said. Yes, we blocked the little swipe. Haha, get shanked. We get out of the way before he does his getting up attack. And if he does the slow one, I don't think we can block that, so then we run. Oh god. You see what I mean by he's kind of bulletproof? Like you heard that clang, so that won't work. Get back here, shocker! Oh no, terrible fortune, ancestor cry. I think we're getting there though. We're getting there. There were some sloppy mistakes there, but some things you want to block, some you want to run, and yeah, we'll get him. He will pay for killing Harry. We must avenge him. And we are going to call him a bitch, and we are going to kick his ass, and he'll be wasted. His ancestor will cry, even, and it will be very bad for him. And we're going to call his ancestor a bitch, and his entire family tree a bitch.
Did you?
Okay. Ah! You want stabbed in gut, yes? Yeah, get shanked, motherfucker. Now he gets pumped. You want shotting head? Yes? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I can't fucking see him. Where is he? It seemed like he did his attack early. Like, he ran and did it like several feet too early. So there was like, it just threw off the timing. I agree, Random Generation. This is exactly what we're going to do with him. Now, where are we? Is this loading? Here we are. So, it might take a few goes. We've got to get used to the timing of it. It seems like he switched it up a bit with the quick one. Like, sometimes he does it right next to me. Other times he does it early. And it's all a little weird. So the camera totally fucked me at the end of that last one. I think he's stuck against a wall. Ah, this one's fucked. The thing is, you really can't be prepared for the early attack, because if you block early, you won't be able to block again in time for if he doesn't do the early attack. So, not sure what to do there. That's a little iffy. We'll think of something. Blocking might not be viable. We may have to run, unfortunately. Which might be safer anyway. I do have medicine, but I'm just really trying to save it up.
Did you do this?
We are on Extreme 1 difficulty, so I'm very wary that we might run out of items at the final boss. And with that in mind, I'm trying to save as much as possible. I wonder if he might take me. Probably not, but I could give it a try. We'll try that. You know, I mean, you never know. I didn't think it worked on other monsters. And I thought it was only for dogs at first. And then I saw it working on the crawling things. We'll try to meet, and we will try to run rather than block. I don't think he took the bait. This camera is awful right now. Like, focus in front of me, Jesus. Okay, he wants to get pumped. We know the meat doesn't work, but running seems to be the best thing. So we can get 1, maybe 2 hits when he's in that state. I'm having to hold down the left trigger pretty much permanently in case it, like, shifts the camera in front of me. I think the second shot is registering. I can't be 100% sure. But I don't hear that clanging noise, so I feel like it's getting in there and doing some damage. Oh, that just fucked me over completely. What? So, the first few attacks, great, you know. Pretty easily got out of the way, slash, got him. The later ones, there's something different about the way he's doing them. It's like he's covering a wider range and just sidestepping him isn't doing it. At least that's what it feels like. So we're going to try and mix it up in the thing is, when does the second stage begin? Once we've done some damage, we'll mix it up. It really does feel like he does a different attack there, because the other ones I'm able to just dash to the side and get away, and that, it seemed to reach much further. So we'll take a shot here, and then we'll be wary that he's probably going to do a different attack. And rather than sidestep, we're going to do a full run. For the most part, the camera's okay. But some of the boss fights, it fucks you so badly. Like, it just turns to face you when there's some big terrifying monster in front of you. And I'm like, come on, let me see ahead. I need to see what's in front of me right now. Right, now he's doing his funny ones. There we go. There you see the little slashing getting up thing he does. Ah! Only problem is I can't really see him like this. I think we got him. He looks wasted to me. Bitch. Oh. Okay. This might seem a bit weird, me quitting in the middle of it like that. But I'm thinking maybe we don't need to turn to the shotgun quite so quickly. Because I was getting quite a lot of shanks there just by shanking him, so I'm gonna use it a little bit more. Because I kind of turned straight to just pumping him, thinking, oh, I have to. But I'm not sure that's the case, and we might be able to save a bit of ammo here. So similar to before, the first bit I'm going to sidestep, afterwards I'm going to run. I will probably still pump him when he's down, but aside from that, I will not pump him, I guess. Like right here, what a crappy cat, like, he is there in the bottom right corner of that square. And it's just focusing on me right now, and I need to see. Even holding LT, which is supposed to make the camera face you, it's doing this weird sort of halfway thing, which is of no use whatsoever. See, I think I turned to the shotgun too quick last time. We can still get some use out of that knife. Yeah, he's getting fucked over big time on this one. You might be right, Mizaki, you might be right. But this is going better anyway. I'm getting it down. What's going on? Now he's doing this slow one where he kind of turns. Maybe now is the time for the gun. Ah, how was I meant to move away from that? Oh, come on. Tell you what though, that was definitely getting closer. Much closer as well. I think we need to just sort of pick the right time where we drop all the saving stuff up and just blast him as much as possible. Because I think if I do that at a certain point, it will pay off, because it'll be near enough to the edge where I just need to, you know, just blast him to just push him over it. Not the most precise plan, I know, but I think you get what I'm saying. So we'll start, you know, conserving it a bit. And then when he's really getting aggro, we're not going to risk anything, and we're just going to empty that fucking thing into him. He's very quick. Now we'll get him. In fact, we got 3 shots on him there. That's good. I think now we ditch the sidestepping. Very narrowly dodged him there. Right, bam bam. Oh, we got a 3rd shot again. Great. Yeah, we'll get him. It would really help if the camera cooperated though, like this is just not it at all. Oh my god, like what is he even trying to do with the camera here? It's just spinning around. We're probably fucked thanks to the camera, but we'll try empty it into him. Nah. It just would not show me him at all. Shame because it was going well, we were getting a lot of rounds into him. But like at one point it was practically just spinning around and I'm trying to hold LT to like center it, which it's supposed to do, but it just was ignoring that and just doing fuck knows what. So, ah well. Come on, come on, come on. Just load, please. Here we go. Pretty promising start. No, don't like that. One of my shots missed him on the ground as well, and that threw me off, because then I'm like, I can't have that. I do wish the loading was just a touch quicker, but this was on a PS2, which... The fact they got these graphics working on a PS2 is very impressive, actually. A lot of people who growing up with modern systems won't know that or realize that, but it is a hell of a lot of detail for that generation. Nah, I'd rather you watch Mizaki, yeah. I need all the viewers I can get. So it isn't a problem that I'm dying. It is just the process. You die a few times and then you win the boss and then you move on. That seemed to hit him twice somehow. Okay, I don't know what that was, but I seemed to dodge it. I'm trying to look at where her head's looking. I'm thinking if I can't see him, I can at least see that. Okay, he's going down again. And we are going to blast him. I think when he gets back up after this, I'm going to go to Gum route. Oh, like, see, he gets really fucky at this stage. Oh god, I had to reload. Jesus, there was no dodging that. Ah, get fucked. There's this running hit he does where it just isn't really something you can dodge. Ah! It very much feels like there's a certain point that you pass and he kind of changes a bit. Like he starts slashing wider and it's just much, much harder to run out of the way. And I think about that point is where I need to somehow up my game and really, speed things up. It's okay if it takes time in the early bit because I can actually dodge him somewhat there. In that part, it's just need to end that as fast as possible.
Did you?
I think I tried this before and it was way too slow. It's a shame because it has a long reach. Oh yeah, much harder. This is on Extreme 1 rather than Hard. I think there's an Extreme 2 and Extreme 3 and so on. I'm doing pretty good. It is challenging, but I'm not in the pissed off sort of state yet. I am, no, I'm doing good. I want my knife back because he's still sort of dodgeable. It's when he goes wild that I want the gun. Oh, I actually blocked that. Just barely. Now, he's probably in the wild stage right now. And I know that I can't seem to outrun him in this stage. So I'm thinking maybe I want to block him instead here. Though he does it very early, so I have to be quick to block him. Nah, he's still going slow. And he is shielded quite a lot. Like, you could hear that loud, nasty clanging noise. That's very clearly to let you know, hey, that didn't do damage. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting until he's on the ground. Okay. It's getting warmer here, by the way. I've got my air conditioner on in the fan mode. Only this past day or two, all of a sudden it went from freezing cold to quite warm all of a sudden. Curious fortune, I would say. I really need the camera to play ball here as well. Like, this just isn't working. Like, no, I had no chance there because the camera just would not stay in front of me. Oh, he can. In fact, that's his default thing. If you shoot him at any point where he's not down, it just gets blocked. But yeah, the other goes were fair enough that I died. That one, I just couldn't get the camera to just... See, here's the thing. The game has angles, fixed camera angles, which I like this, where it's facing in front of you. But then when you hold LT, it's meant to swap around like that. So if you need to see in front of you, you can do that. For some reason, it's ignoring me through that battle, and like when I press it, it just does some weird thing where I'm wrestling with it, and it's just twisting about, and you really don't need that when you're trying to fight a boss. This is true random generation. He will be a good source of protein, I think. It's fitting that I'm doing this with a katana, actually. The ancestors would be proud. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think he liked that one. Is there anything even more powerful than a shotgun? I wonder if these pipes might have some use. We'll go with this. Oh god, the reload. This is walking about. Oh. Okay. So when he's doing the slow walking, I seem to be able to just pump him in the back, which I was not aware of. I might have just got lucky there, to be fair. We'll see. More than anything, I just need the camera to just stay looking in front of me for most of this. I guess I could just accept it's not going to do that and just look at where her head is looking. And let that be my guide. Oh, what a bunch of shit. He did his shitty long range move early on this time. Oh, I can't see! I do wish the camera would just play fucking ball already. He's done, he's done, he's done. Lots of shotgun ammo, but it may be worth it. We didn't lose that much health.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
I would say Heather is girl boss. Yeah, like the camera was just not working with me.
Be okay like this.
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
High quality.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you're finished saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
It did. So, yeah, I do apologize for... I'm not going to say shouting, but almost raised my voice, let's say. But it kept doing this thing where the camera, even though I was like holding the left trigger with all my might, which is meant to make it look in front of you, it just would not do that. And so in the end, you just have to shout out, I can't fucking see, Jesus. And then it worked. I also used a rather gratuitous amount of shotgun ammo, but it worked. Also, more info here. The man who did his voice, he actually did die in real life. I think possibly before the game even came out. Like he may have died during the development of it. I could be wrong there. If not, it wasn't that long afterwards. So we will take this moment to pay respects not only to Harry Mason here, but also to not what's his name, Douglas's voice actor, who Unfortunately, I don't remember what his name was, but yeah. We pay respects anyway. You were wrong, Douglas. We will cry over your grave. We do. Heather agrees. There we go. You did a good job with the voice. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. I'll be back, Dad. I promise I'll come home soon. We will! We will! High quality, high quality. So Heather. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. We need health very badly. I can't remember if you get a free heal once you're done on a journey to Silent Hill though, so I'm not going to heal just yet. Dad's bookshelf? There's nothing unusual about it. There's nothing odd about the TV or the VCR. 2003, 1 month before the game came out. That is a shame. You did a good job, I think. This is the closet, nothing to do here. Many people are in the closet, I feel. I have no idea who that is aimed at. It's... yeah. Very funny, though. What a grimy old bathroom. Jesus. Is it usually like that? Why do they allow us in here if there's nothing to do here? I feel there's something here. Maybe we use one of these? Like, why is their bathroom covered in shit? I mean, to be fair, why are there monsters everywhere as well, but... ooh. Anyway, this is Harry Mason from Silent Hill 1, the main character in that game. And he stopped their plans 17 years ago by getting Cheryl back and killing the monster they created, and yeah. All of this would go to show, I think, that you never really know. I think we're gonna go to the next room. Oh no, I would Heather. I could Heather. This is where he was found, dead. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. Liar. Ah, terrible fortune. Poor Heather. I think Heather. Strange, strange toy up there's It's just for regular TV. There's nothing different about it. Exactly, Miyazaki, exactly. High quality. Photos and pictures that aren't particularly meaningful. I quite like to see what they are. Maybe I'll have to get that in DaVinci Resolve and like perspective correct it. Flatten it, I mean. Their Bing has like a cloth on it for some reason. There's nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. Who could eat something in a situation like this? Cabbage probably would. Cabbage always eats. Hey, don't spoil too much there, Ryan. Don't spoil too much. I know the story, but I don't think everyone else does. She said something, but there's no need to go back on the roof now. That monster is dead now. Besides, Douglas is waiting outside. Now, you gotta drip feed the info, Jared. You gotta do some guesswork to get it. Right, which door was where I came out? There are books on the table. Just his usual detective novels. My dad loved them. How much is a detective novel? I don't think that means anything particularly, that picture. I can't reach anybody. Not the police or the church. Okay, so that's where he is. I want to pick carefully here. Which one is the front door? I get the feeling this is. It looks kind of front door-y. I don't have a map of this area. Who doesn't have a map of their house? Okay, here we go. Heather's bedroom. Again, I do not understand why it is covered in absolute shit from head to toe. I feel like this is a bit of an oversight, maybe. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. I originally thought that there would be a twist later where that wasn't really Harry. I just thought it was. They went out of their way not to show what he looked like after so many years. Yeah, I think the reasoning for that, I think they may have reused James's model from Silent Hill 2. So I think that may have been James dressed up in Harry's outfit, basically. So it's meant to be Harry, but obviously they didn't want to show him too closely, or you'd see that. Yeah. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep now. Besides, Douglas should be waiting for me outside. What about Heather Holmes, Mazaki? Okay, not. Morning always comes. It's corny, but it's true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. I always liked that line, but now it just seems stupid. It's just a movie poster. Poor Heather, poor Heather. I would say Heather. A stun gun. A stun gun battery. This is my dresser. I don't need to change. I'll leave it alone. Oh, Heather has her own little bathroom here. High quality. Bonk. What is this green thing here? Whoa, this is Heather the room. Heather, Heather, Heather. Heather, Heather, Heather. Heather, Heather, Heather. Heather, Heather, Heather. Stun gun. I remember having a lot of those left over at the end of my first playthrough. This is a high voltage to zap the bad guys. Has to touch them though, so it's very short range. My worrywart dad gave this to me, just in case. I don't usually carry it with me because it's bulky and gets in the way. Oh, we have a stun gun. High quality. Goes well with many things, such as fire and rice. We did use a lot of shotgun ammo, but we'll get more. I'm mainly saving that up because I remember using that a lot in the last fight. 92FS, isn't that the gun that they have in Resident Evil 5 you start with? High quality, Mazaki, high quality. Now, we might get healed along the way, probably not, but I'm gonna see if we do. Cabbage is a liar, actually. Well, on we go. Heather. What did she say? Oh yeah, we checked all this, I think. I would say that Heather plus Heather equals Heather. So does Heather multiplied by Heather. And so does Heather divided by Heather. I don't need to go upstairs. Besides, Douglas is waiting outside. Cabbage is waiting outside. I don't need to be here. Besides, there's no one around. Cabbage doesn't need to be here, and besides, there is no one around. Cabbage must play Resident Evil Outbreak, by the way. If he doesn't, he might not like Heather. This is where that building is. I don't think I need to go out there. I will make a separate save and go on. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Heather. I think we get more Heatherish cutscenes as well. Heather. Of course you're allowed. I just don't want anyone to feel like they have to. Because I know it took me a long time before I used my voice on stream. And there's plenty of people I play with who don't use their voice. Well, actually, that's kind of a lie. There's not plenty of people I play with, because there's not really many people I play any games with these days. I guess what I'm saying is I play with Jade Nightfall and she doesn't use a mic. I play Phasmophobia with her, so it's totally fine if you can't get a mic working or if you're not keen on talking on a live stream in front of all these people. That is totally cool. But if you want to, that's also cool. I'll have to set up a time for it to happen, though. It would be good to rope Cabbage into it as well.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it. started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Heather's voice actress is great, by the way, and she's also called Heather in real life. Very Heather. Not the end. But a
Somebody
key
head for that
scene.
Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Oh my god, look at her go! Look at her go! High quality, high quality. I would say Heather, I would say we love Heather, and I would say Heather, Heather, Heather. Okay, I can feel from my controller vibrating that I was in fact not healed. I was not expecting it, but I thought I might have been. I couldn't really remember. Also, now that they have pretty much given away a lot of the stuff, I think I can get into it, really, yeah. So, those of you who saw the Silent Hill 1 playthrough, or even those of you who've played the game yourself, might know that, yeah, at the end of the game, where Dahlia has done sussy things with Alessa, her own daughter, I think ending up with killing her, basically, to summon this evil god. And, yeah, Harry killed that god. Then Alessa kind of came back and reappeared, and she handed him a baby, which was basically like kind of a reincarnation of herself. Okay, I got to dial things back a bit. Okay, so the first game, Harry crashed his car. He crashed his car in Silent Hill, and his daughter Cheryl disappeared. She was drawn off to something, and she was lured over by Alessa, who it was kind of, fuck me, this is hard to describe. So Cheryl kind of was Alessa, kind of like part of her that was driven off, but then when she came back across the town, she, well, you know, it's like, I gotta find her. And yeah, and then Cheryl went again, and so did Alessa, but then she just reborn into, guess who? Guess who? Ooh, 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 ooh. That's my best impression of the Star Wars character in that Knights of the Old Republic game, by the way. But yeah. Guess who? Ooh, ooh. Heather, Heather, Heather. Heather, Heather, Heather. Heather, Heather, Heather. Heather, Heather, Heather. So, yeah, it has been 17 years since then. So Heather is 17 years old. She was also alive as Cheryl, though, who I think would have died, question mark, or been sort of rejoined with Alessa at about 7 years old. So there's a few extra years that she's sort of being reincarnated from. And then even before that, Cheryl herself kind of has a similar story to Heather in that she was sort of part of Alessa. That was sort of, it's a strange story. And so Alessa, I don't know how old she was when she died, but yeah, so Heather has wisdom beyond her years because she's been reincarnated like twice already. That's why she's quite special. She's quite quirky. She is tired, but it's no time to sleep. I'm going to head for the hospital. She is so base, by the way. So Heather. I would say Heather. I'm tired, but it's no time to sleep. Yeah. Let's have a little look around. That's got to be a coincidence. But still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? She's talking about the save symbol. We actually saved earlier on, so I would say we don't need to save here. You might remember we were given a file left by her dad. We'll read that in a moment. There's no point in turning on the TV. Well, I could watch it snow anyway. For anyone who's too young to know what that means, it's like on old TVs, because they're analog, you had like the static that could come up on them. So if there were no signals, you would just get static. It was weird that has to be something that's explained now, but I myself am getting on now. That's the bathroom. I don't need to use it right now. Funny coincidence, Heather, because I actually could do with the bathroom. We're going to read that file, we're going to heal, and we're going to use the toilet. Or I'm going to use the toilet. And everyone else will wait while an ad plays and wait for the great Heather Mason to return. Heather. Right, the file. Dad's notebook. Dad wrote about my past in here. As always, this should be novelized. Here we go. Pretty key lore here. Why it's called Simple Works, I don't know, but it is to her dear daughter. Or his dear daughter. Fuck me, I'm an idiot. I hope this will ever come to any use. Maybe it's better if you ever know. I shouldn't be saying that there, but I can't say never. I have to say ever. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away, far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. You ever read this? Oh, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. What happened back then? This is by Harry Mason, by the way. That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. This was Cheryl. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died. Terrible fortune. And another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. Why was this girl drawn to Silent Hill? And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went away anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Dahlia was, I don't know if any of you who saw the playthrough remember, she was that old woman who was sort of a villain in the original game. But yeah, she's not wrong. That kind of was her original self. But she was doing sussy things with her original self, like torturing her to try and make her give birth to this monster. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God. A lesser Gillespie. I've always thought of it as like, you can't really get into this one if you haven't played the first one. But they're actually giving away much more than I remember them doing. So really, you kind of could. But it means a lot more to you if you've played the first one, particularly if you've played it recently. You see, all this is why I decided I had to play Silent Hill 1 again, not that long before this playthrough. Because it was a few years back, and I wanted to refresh it all in my memory. I have a the playthrough is all up, by the way. It's in a playlist. You can see all of that if you didn't watch it. Anyway, original self, that was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God. Helisexuality. So, Cheryl returned to her original self. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. So there you... I can't... Also, Dark Magician, this must be a bit of a bombshell. Like, this is... you didn't read this before. They literally spell it all out for you here. So, yeah, she sacrificed her daughter to try and create this demon. She burned her alive, and half of her kind of escaped and formed Cheryl. 7 years, fast forward 7 years, and then Cheryl is drawn to Silent Hill, where she kind of returns to Alessa. And then they kill the demon, and the same kind of thing happens. You know, half of her soul goes off again and becomes... have a. 7 years passed before that. Half a girl... Wait, what? That doesn't roll off the tongue. 7 years passed before that. Half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. Wait, she did? Okay. Yeah, this is I guess some of these games you're always finding out more all the time. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. Although, to be fair, she had been really pushed into this by her mother. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. He was tricked, to be clear. He did not realize what he was doing. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's, and probably Alessa's, conscious resistance. Well, there was also a load of bullets that I fired into that god, so I don't think it was just her resistance that killed him. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. I might have to read this again at some point with less interruptions if anyone's interested in that. I just wanted to, because I know a lot of people didn't really take all this in, that, you know, the stuff happening in Silent Hill 1. So I wanted to sort of fill in some of the blanks. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday. And again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. He means Alessa. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around that tiny little throat. Terrible fortune. I would put my hands around his throat if he did. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. Well, in fairness, I think the moment after I beat that boss, I think I said kill a lesser, like, because I was very angry because I've been doing that for about 2 fucking hours. But we'll brush over that. Yeah, but he should not try and strangle Heather. Terrible fortune. Or abandon her. Who would abandon Heather? But I decided to raise her after all. I wish I had that GTA cheer sound lined up here. Yay! Anyway, I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh, so even now, I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. Great fortune! Ancestor smile. Ancestor smile. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Oh, yeah. Pretty good. So, just in case anyone wants to quickly recap. Important file, actually. Very important. Right. I promise we will get into this. But I'm going to heal and piss first, because Heather might not need the toilet, as she says here. But I do. Yeah. I will be back in a moment. I'm going to put it on the waiting screen. I won't be too long, though. Just need to piss and maybe get another drink. You may even want to go and check out the ending of Silent Hill 1 in the stream that I did of that not that long ago. Although, really, you're just going to see all the same events that have been described here. Is literally word for word what happened. Anyway, I got to piss. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, yeah. I got to have a Coke. Okay, I'm back. I should be back anyway. I'm looking at the stream. I pressed it before and it just didn't do anything. But now it actually is. So yeah, we are back. I'm going to, since it's quiet right now, I'm going to play some music that I feel is appropriate given that it didn't show up there. Anyway, yeah, I have pissed. I have retrieved a Coke, and I am out of breath from going up the stairs in my house. Now, I think we should have we should discuss the great Heather Mason here as well. Really high quality, Heather. There we go. High quality. Well, we have used the bathroom. Or I have used the bathroom. He's looking at that. Maybe she's looking at the save point, yeah. Okay. We're not quite full health, so I think she deserves another health kit. Now, I haven't really got to use this that much. I think that my thinking at the time was basically that, you know, if this has a limit, why would I use something that has a limit when I have something that doesn't have a limit? Because you have to get up close to that anyway, so why not just shank? Anyway, let's go. We should be in some familiar areas from Silent Hill 2. Very foggy here. I'm sure it wasn't quite this much in the second game. I also don't get why I can't check any of the doors. No backing in. Remember that, everyone. No backing in. Looking like I can't check any of these. But I gotta be sure. Fuck me, the fog. And I know it is the hit classic game Silent Hill, but wow, that's a lot of fog. Anyway, everyone discuss Heather. Thoughts on Heather. Feelings about Heather. Theories on Heather. I just think high quality. Where did I come out of then? Okay, that's where I came out of. We will try up the stairs and then we'll get out of there. With this much fog, something tells me that the air quality is pretty poor in Silent Hill. No trespassing. We couldn't possibly climb over this rope, so we gotta just go. Oh, I got a map. 106. 106 is her place. We got Cat Street there. You might recognize this area of the map from Silent Hill 2. Look, we got Toluca Lake. We've got the Historical Society where James ends up. We've got Pete's Bowl-O-Rama where we see fuck, what's his name again? I totally lost his name. But you know the one. Big Chungus of the pizza. Eddie, yeah, there. We've even got Heaven's Night, where a very sussy place where Maria comes from. And I think we can visit most of this. Although they want us to just go straight to the hospital, but we got to explore, of course. There might be supplies. Okay, that area is blocked. I honestly forget if there are creatures around here. I don't need to go there. It's the wrong place to be. It's a bit lazy that, not a barrier, nothing like that, just... I'm not going to go there, thanks. Wrong place to be. It is a spooky part of town. Also, everyone, thoughts on Heather. Theories on Heather. Feelings on Heather. I would say Heather. 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 She's so based, she really is. Parking. How about just parking? Can't open it though. We're gonna search this thoroughly. Anyone who's seen me play a Silent Hill game before knows I do that with new areas. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! But they seem to have ignored me now. Well, that is a dangerous fortune, to say the least. Ooh, terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. We're going to try and make our way up to the Historical Society. But it's going to be hard with all these dogs. Let's put meat down. Oh, piss off! Okay, I'm gonna load again because we gotta save it. Like, we just have to skip some cutscenes. Really, it's nothing. We're really lost. She is Dark Magician. She's almost a double reincarnation. It's incredibly based. Right, it irritates me that I use 2 health kits, which is quite a lot. And then some stupid motherfucker gets me, even though I was putting the meat down. Now, we really don't have to do much at all anyway. There's just some cutscenes to skip. And we'll be right back there. See, right in that room. Use the health. Log down the file, I guess. And that is more or less it, I think. I don't think there was anything to take here. There was certainly nothing out there or even to check. So we are good. Gotta be a bit more careful with the dogs. Maybe I preemptively put down the meat before I'm... Maybe the moment I hear them, the meat goes down. No waiting, no trying to get closer. Just meat right away. And... run, I think. We don't want to use up all our health is the thing. Now again, I know we couldn't check any of these doors, so we can just get straight out of here. There was nothing to take either. This is true, Jade. This is true. Also, I was shocked when you showed me that thing. That I did beat Capcom to it. Right? The thing of the robot, the tweet. It totally makes no sense to anyone else watching right now. But there was this... Someone made a tweet about some robotic human, and it was really creepy looking. And I said, oh, it looks like something out of the next Resident Evil game. Lo and behold, Capcom tweets out saying the same thing. Pretty good fortune. Also, Jade, look, it's Heather. 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 So high quality. Heather. So based. I would say Heather. And we're in an area from Silent Hill 2 now. So we got the bowling place where we met Eddie. We've got the Historical Society. Sussy Heaven's Night. Many things. Right, the moment I hear them howl, I'm going to click the right stick, which will put down the meat. Approaching slowly. slowly. And also against a wall. I want as much distance as possible. Near now. I heard a fuzz. Now we try and lure them to that. Okay, there's meat here. You take meat, yes? Where the fuck did my meat go? It despawned my meat. Okay, we're just running for it then, I guess. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, I'd rather check this area a bit more, but being pushed along. Ooh. You want meat? Yes? You want meat? Take the fucking meat and go, you piece of shit. Take it. I got the carrot, now they're getting the stick. Wow, they're totally ignoring the meat. I swear it works better on the other creatures than them. Okay, now they're going for it, finally. One of them. They're just a waste of my meat. Yeah, he can eat brick wall. He was offered meat. He now gets brick wall. Oh god, the spinny fuckers. How am I meant to explore like this? Those are bad news, to say the least. I don't think it lets us up here very far. I could be wrong. They do seem to be big fans of heather. I can't blame them. I am a big fan of heather. I don't need to be here now. Well, I certainly don't need to be there. Why walk into that? Oh god, oh god. Ah. We're gonna head here. Like, I'd like to check those boxes. Door shut tight, won't open at all. Ooh, I think we're losing them. Terrible fortune, ancestor cry. I would say heather. Jade, would you say heather? I would say heather. We've got someone else around here. Oh, for fuck. I was hoping it would just be the fat chungus that I could dodge. Yeah, you don't need to be safe right now. That's broken. Oh god. Really trying to... Oh my god. Oh, come on. Okay. I think we're gonna do the little cheese thing that I do. You know where I check an area and I use up my health and ammo and I don't care about it and I see what's there and then I load again? That's gonna happen now. Because I'm using up all my health checking places that just say, oh, there's nothing here. There we go. Heather, 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 Heather. She's so great at stomping on things. High quality, high quality. Now we can actually explore it properly as well. And at the end of the day, we can just sort of mark down, okay, this had something there, this did, and we can just go to stuff that actually has something. Instead of the stuff that says, you don't want to be here. Exactly, Jade, exactly. Heather, Heather. Score is Heather and 0. Heather's so based. There's just nothing quite like Heather. She is incredibly based. She's so Heather. Now, I remember it lets you in Heaven's Night. I almost said Heather's Night. So, we don't need to... We're not going to check here now, because we'll check that when we do our actual playing thing. But just so we know where we're going... Also, does that say a racial slur? Oh no, terrible fortune. That either says cook, or it says... Yeah. Okay. Somehow I don't think a Japanese company would put that in the game. Yeah, that's where it wants us to go. Now we know that... Yeah, I guess we can mark down that these areas are blocked, but that's about all. Everything up here, fuck all for us to do. We will check the same here and here, and we will find out what we can go to and what is not worth bothering with. As it's pointless losing all our health doing all this, and yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh dear. What is the Phasma challenge? I gotta look at whatever that is now. Is it some demon thing or... You are highly based, by the way, Jade. Highly based. I would describe you as Heather. Heather. Jade. Heather. Jade. Heather. High quality. High quality. She's very based. An expert ghost hunter as well. Highly based. Apparently the challenge is going to be a rough one this week. Well, don't feel like we have to do it, by the way. We can just have a few goes, and if it's giving us too much grief, we can just play normal games of it. Now, though I died there, even with that, that has saved us a lot of fart-arsing around. You'll excuse my base term, Fred. Also, is fart-arsing a general thing that people say? It's always something that my family have said. I think it's quite base. So if I check my map once I'm out, we'll quickly log down the file. I don't know if it does anything, but I feel like it might be good to make sure the game knows she's read it. Silent Hill can be a bit strange with things like that. Yeah, let's get out, check the map. We know that there's nothing here, that we can go here and it will mark it down as blocked, which probably won't be useful, but I'll do it because there's no enemies there. We know that there's nothing up here, so we don't have to worry about that. There's nothing around Pete's Bolarama. It doesn't even mark the door down as locked. We can go in Heaven's Night. So we know we're meant to go to the hospital anyway. So I guess that cuts it down basically in half. We can check this side of the street, Texon Gas, and down here, and then we'll go back up, go into Heaven's Night, and then we're going. So we can skip all this bullshit up here, and that road down there, there was nothing there. First we'll log down those. I wonder if I meant to kill anything of this gold pipe. If there's any bonus that happens. Seems like a strange thing to put in the game, doesn't it? So this bit is quite quick. We can see, that's blocked. And within a few feet, she's going to say, I don't need to be here. There we go. Those are now marked down, or one of them is. Maybe the other one gets marked down. And we will go to Texon Gas. Don't think there's anything in there, but we'll have a look. Right, let's also check this side of the street. Again, probably nothing there, but we gotta be sure. Never really know, I would say. This looks like a vent. Okay, I think we've got the dogs around here. If we just go slowly. Our light's off. What's this? Now, this isn't even that Texon Gas yet, and we found somewhere to turn down, which is making me curious. Electric industry. This looks like it should be somewhere to going, but I don't think it is. I can barely read that. An entrance for carrying in? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, you go on, Buster. No, you keep going, you keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You just creep off. Oh god, I was hoping to delay that. I want to check the boot of that car as well, but oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Let's just run on. We have van. There's nothing in the van. Kind of reminds me of the van that's in an alleyway in Resident Evil 2 near the start. There's some handgun ammo in the back. I mean, it's a fucking white van, they're all the same. But, gotta be coming up on Texon Gas now. We are, which we will check out. I don't think there'll be anything there, but we gotta be sure. Again, Heaven's Night, I know you can going. And there may be some stuff in there. Very sussy place, Salad, by the way. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hit a spinny one. This spinny thing is, bad news. Useful bit of advice here in general. If something spins around and tries to kill you, you might want to avoid it. We're coming along nicely here. I would most of this place. Cool drink. Old fashioned. I would say we've done a better job of avoiding most of the creatures as well. Something tells me that that advertisement probably would be removed from a remake of this. It might be a little on PC. Well, we will move on. Oh no, terrible fortune. Cabbage's dinner is running after me. And says to cry. We're doing good here though, we're making more progress. And we've beaten a key boss and uncovered some key lore. I mean very key, like there's big info in this game. It's basically the whole premise of what the game's about, even. Is Cabbage's dinner? Things mercifully quiet here. Very foggy. I feel like Silent Hill 2 was a little less foggy than this, but it is a good vibe. I would say heaven. Cabbage is a massive Heather fan, by the way. He denies it, but he is. Ah, they put up a barbed wire fence here. This was not here in Silent Hill 2, from what I remember. I guess relations broke down between the dogs and the vomiting monsters and the spinny things and the other creatures. This is the hospital. This is where they want us to be, and it is a big part of the game. Quite a big stage. Many good fortunes in there, some troubling fortunes, and many other things. We're not going there yet. We are going to some other sauce. A woman place. Oh my god. Pretty shocking, actually. Checking a car. Now, I don't know how many of you here have played Silent Hill 2, or seen the playthrough at least of that. Heaven's Night. This is where Maria, also known as Woman, works. There's a health kit here. There is, looks like a file. Oh no, it's beef jerky. I'll take that. It seemed to work too well on the dogs, but I had some luck of it on other creatures. Now, if you have a Silent Hill 2 save on your memory card, you will actually find a poster of Maria here. Unfortunately, well, technically I have a save, but because of the way I have PCSX2 set up, it's ignoring that I have one. I will fix that on my next playthrough, so we will get these little Easter eggs next time. Sadly, we miss out on them for now. Now, Maria herself may have done sussy things around this pole. Terrible fortune. It's a tourism pamphlet. I had forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill! Yay! Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation there. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, I must English properly, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I guess? I hope your time here will be pleasant, and your memories will last forever. Editor, Roger Widmark. It kind of sounds like Skidmark, but okay. Okay, Widmark. Oh my god, very sus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Terrible fortune. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Maybe that's for the best. What a sus name. Oh my god, a picture of a woman. Oh, shotgun ammo. Paradise, huh? It's one sleazy paradise, alright. But it's better than the paradise that Claudia is talking about. Well, anyway, this isn't exactly where I want to hang out. Yeah, this confirms Heather is not a gooner. There we go. Unlike James. Ooh, yeah. Shots fired. Oh, wow. There is a sleazy paradise. Nothing against Woman Maria from the first game. I think she was possibly even quite hard done by. But that is another topic. And I think she is real and not just a fiction of James's imagination, but that is another topic that is like, whoa, you don't go there. Anyway, there we go. Silent Hill fans will kill you for that, so you don't go there. Well, the ones that have only played Silent Hill 2 and have not originally played Silent Hill 1 anyway, but that is playing very dangerous now. Right. We have explored everywhere. These places are blocked off, and our map shows it. It doesn't here, but we're told that we do not need to go there. So, to Brookhaven Hospital we go. The fuck is that? I hear like a munching noise. Yeah, it's like that. It's eating something at the bottom. Let's try and creep on by. Don't mind me. Got Ed Frost. High quality. Now, we did get some good supplies there. We got a first aid kit, beef jerky, and even some shotgun ammo. High quality. Ever. I want to get away from the spinny thing and the dogs, though they're no good. Great fortune, Dark Magician. High quality. Ever so heavy. Now we can't go in through that part of it then. I thought we might be able to. We gotta go through the front door, which is fine. This is quite a big stage of the game as well, the hospital. Oh god, there's enemies here already? I don't remember that. I thought it was quiet at first, but it is not. Oh, I remember now. There are these gangster nurses that are like they pop off at you and they shoot you and things. They pop caps in you. Terrible fortune. We have a map. As you can see, it's a big area. We are around in the upper right corner, by the way, if anyone's curious. Now, the nurses are packing heat around here, and we've got to be they're very gangster. No, Fred, no, not gangster. Gangster. I guess I did not pronounce it correctly. They are straight gangster. Oh my god. Terrible fortune. A very hood hospital. Gonna beach in the sea. Tell me I'm not going crazy. I'm reading that on that sign right there. I bet that's one of those outfit codes. I mean, what the fuck is that if not? Especially on that kind of poster, like that has no business being there. I think we might have to use that in the main menu though. We might save and check that actually. There's nothing interesting on the shelf or scattered on the floor. Also, fried roadkill, high quality, high quality. Health drink goes well with fire. There are a bunch of different types of medicine, but none of it looks useful. I guess I should just leave it all alone. You ever really know, Heather? You ever know? Ooh, ah, ooh. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Right. What? No, I would never. I just merely stated that it was high quality work. I would never do such a thing. Oh, red screen. Very bright. It could have I could be wrong, but I think that might be an outfit code. It's a fucking weird message, if not. I would never, Fried. I would never. Okay, we're gonna check that. Gonna Oh, there's no space, is there? Oh, hold on. We're using capitals here as well. It looked like a code to me. But there's not enough space. What a weird thing to leave there. And I don't know if it's going to show up with YouTube's compression, but it's definitely there. Like in very pale writing. Why does it say that? Maybe the code is hidden in there somehow. I can't check it. Nothing's... I probably should just not get fixated on it, but that is strange, am I right? Gonna beach in the sea. Well, so that is high quality at first, high quality. Now, we have many gangster nurses around here, and it might be a good time to refresh our mind on how to deal with them. Because there's going to be plenty of them. So the quicker we understand that, the better, really. We will try basic methods, such as shanking them. and we will find out what works. Oh, these ones aren't gangster, these are buster ones. Okay. I'm gonna load to avoid the damage, but I would say we made good progress steps really quickly. I noticed that the overhead slam seemed to do more. It almost seemed like it connected twice rather than once. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Whereas the poke just seemed to get them once. And it felt like I was able to stun lock them that way. So we're going to try and just block, overhead slam, and yeah, again and again. Good fortune. And just a smile. Gonna beach in the sea is disturbing me though. What does it mean? Is a bit sus. Oh, and now it's not doing it. Okay. I think I have to really smudge up to them. This is sounding sussier and sussier by the moment, but we have to smudge up to the nurse. And then, at least we're not poking at her. Cabbage often pokes nurses. Also, Fried, thoughts on Heather. Thoughts on Heather. I mean, surely you must agree, very high quality. So yeah, we will smudge up and then do our thing. Oh, no. That's just cheese. That's just, fuck that. I know I'm being pedantic now, but I got a save right around here. Why not use it? Yeah, we're gonna turn right, because that one's just in prime position to fuck you over, for lack of a better word. Then we're gonna block her, we're gonna smudge up, and we're gonna whack her. Kicking her ass! We literally kicked her ass! Great fortune. And it's just a smile. And round 2. Heather. No, it is not. It is the best. It is the best name ever made. Right in the ass. Why isn't she responding though? There we go. No. Heather is the epitome of just style and fashion and high quality. I could have her, Fried. You know I could have her. People would be sus about it. You can't diss Heather, Fried. It's just not right. Not Heather. The lock is broken. That I will be repeating the lock is broken many times here, I think. Oh, the lock is not broken. They are not weird. They're pretty cool, actually. Okay, they're looking a little outnumbering me there. We'll move on for now. That lock is broken. It's locked. Habit is locked. Broken. I would say my subscribers are heaverish. They will mark down all these doors as either locked, broken, or, in very rare cases, actually openable. No, they would ever hate Fried. Fried is confused. We have a book. Oh my god, I don't think I can read this one out. I think I know what happens. I remember this one. I don't think I can read this one. I mean, I can read it, but I don't think I can narrate it this time. We might read some of it. This day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. Haven't you been waiting for me, too? That's why you came to rescue me. Yeah, here's the bit where I stopped reading. The Heather community disavows this. This is not Heatherism. This is sus. This is not good. Yeah. We will just silently read this. You may narrate it in your own time if you want, but I cannot do this. He wants to give the prize doll to commemorate their meeting, the start of this everlasting love, which she is certainly not smiling. Well then, Stanley Coleman. Sus. Does she look like she's smiling to you? Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. This attempt has failed. You know the GTA sound effect? We're like, ah. Well, here you go. Not envy. No, he has written sus notes here. This is no, that's crossing the boundaries of Heatherism. It's just a flower pot, nothing special. Cabbage is a flower pot, by the way. I don't know what kind of plant it is. Picture of a flower in a vase. Nice, but whatever. Wow, her shadow is quite low poly. Well, terrible fortune. Answers to cry. High quality plant. High quality. Goes well with plants. And soil and things. That one is broken. That one is broken. That one is broken. That one is broken. How dare he write that note to Heather? Terrible fortune. That is broken. That is certainly broken. cheese! Wasted! That is broken as well. That is broken. That is not broken. Wow. Goes to show that you never really know, doesn't it? Doctor's Lounge. Maybe we get health kits here? I remember this! This is so heaverish! There's a memo posted on the refrigerator. Food only! Do not store drugs! I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. There we go. High quality, high quality. Cabbage always stores his drugs in the fridge. Very confusing. Yeah, we'll check those doors in a moment. I can't remember if they open. There's nothing of interest on top of the desk. I don't know why it's just returned to me, but somewhere in this area, there's a really well hidden file that is... You'd ever notice it, and it's actually key to one of the puzzles. So I'll look out for that. It's like on a desk somewhere, and it's easily overlooked. There's nothing of interest. I mean, you never know though, do you? The drawer is filled with papers, but they don't seem to have any useful information. There's stuff written on a whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. This is true, Fright. This is true. Not there to be stored. She's looking at that. It's a medical record or something. It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room S12. Presenting mild audio-visual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas. Suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. I suspect mild schizophrenia as well. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one is for Stanley Coleman. Ooh, sus Stanley. This is the guy who wrote that sick diary. Room S07. Usually passive and cowardly. Haha, there you go, Stanley. Also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. I agree. Use caution. Remember, everyone, we disavow Stanley. We don't do that. We go hever, but we can't do that. No. That might become a short, actually, as well. It might get posted on twitter.com. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Oh, I'm sorry. X.com. Terrible question. Ancestor cry. The lock is broken. This game does put me in a good mood, actually. Just as long as I'm not getting fucked over too badly on it. I've been mildly fucked over today, but not too much. Right, where have we checked? Where have we not? I guess all these doors down here and the elevator, if you're an American. I would say lift, but... Then again, sometimes Heather says elevator, so I cannot make fun of it. You have a really know, Fried. Maybe that's why it's called that. It certainly irks you whenever you open the site. It's just full of shit every time. It's straight buster. Speaking of straight buster, she's straight buster down there. Oh, it wasn't actually meant to open. We'll just open the door, I think, and get back to checking broken and locked doors. Very fascinating, by the way. Right, so that actually opens. I was surprised. I think we're going to start here, take out those busters. I'm a little concerned by the amount of them, and they're all bunched together, which is going to make it hard to time blocking them right. Because I can't block both of them at the same... Well, unless they're perfectly in sync, I can't block both of them at once. I'm fucking English today, Jesus Christ. Terrible fortune. My ancestor cries, actually. So, we know they're pretty much right here, with two pipes ready to smack me over the head. This is a bad fortune. I'm thinking maybe run past and try and get them split up. Ooh. Press the button, it's not working. That thing is broken. Oh, we got a gangster one here! Oh no, this has gone horribly wrong. I think we're gonna have to reload. Sometimes you get this saucy clip. I think that might be some kind of villain from another Silent Hill game, but I'm not sure. Kinda looks like knockoff Pyramid Head to me. I need to play more Silent Hill games. So, before I do all the pissing around searching the hospital, we're gonna try and take out those ones, because clearly those ones are gonna be a little bit of an issue, and we don't want to have to keep searching the whole place again and again. Kill them. Then we search the place. In fact, I'm going to use this as a bit of a test run to experiment. Maybe this can bring them down quick. We will see. Pretty much. Okay, so food thing sounds good. You are making me hungry, Fried. And as you are not cabbage, it will not be dog, I'm sure. High quality. So I'm thinking maybe stun gun for the gangster nurses, because it just brings them down quick. And if they're down, they're not shooting me, right? Problem arises with those two that are bunched together, because they are bunched together, and I can't really time my blocks for two things at the same time. Again, maybe they're perfectly in sync, but that's just not going to happen, is it? I'm thinking we might have to gun them down. No, we can't let her have a hit. Not when we have a save point. I might even avoid this lot at first, and just focus on the more challenging ones. Then I come back, save, and deal with these. Because these, we know we can deal with this lot. They're just a bunch of busters, really. the ambush with 3 things where one of them's gangster is a little more troubling. So we're going to try that. We might block her to just run past her. Last week of going well with fire. Oh my god. Well, I can return to muscle memory and go on about rice soon, I guess. That's kind of good. I'll be ashamed though, it was quite quirky, the fire thing. Let us go, we try to shank him, but I don't think it's going to work very well. Okay, we got a gangster here. Oh wait, she threw me off. When she hit me, I thought, oh, she's maybe not a gangster. I thought she was another pipe one, but she was in fact a gangster. So we're gonna try that again. Went quite well. We may not need to use a gun. I'm also thinking I might poke her because I can reach her from further away. It's a little bit sus, but I might even try this whole thing. Maybe I'll experiment on these 2 here, see what sort of fortune we can get. It is slow. But I would imagine the range is good. We're just toying around here for now. I thought that would just whoop her on her ass really quick, but didn't really do that. Sometimes this works well on things. Not in this case so much. Yeah, we're gonna load here. So really there's no magic bullet in terms of melee weapons. And I know this seems way overkill doing all this, but I feel like it's better that you master them when they first arrive. That way, you know, you're not doing them all in the wrong way all this time. If that makes any sense. Because we're going to have these enemies for quite a while. There'll be plenty more of them where these have come from. And it would be good to get rid of them in a right way that doesn't use up too much health and ammo. We're going to ignore these 2 for now. We know we can deal with them. The bigger challenge here is the 3 of them here. Which I'm going to poke. Right, she died, so I'm just going to go off to reset them. The camera was pretty arse there, but she did die. Oh, that gangster got me. Oh, terrible fortune. So yeah, it's troubling. We got to get them really quick so that we can run up so gangster over there doesn't shoot a gun. Perhaps, if we really want to get them quick, we shoot them first. And then we can, then we can just zap the one of the gun. Because that should put them on their ass. You would imagine if anything is going to do it, it's going to be a blast from a 12-gauge shotgun. We will try the knife a few more times. The key here is that really just we get rid of them quick. Seems dead to me. It's just not playing ball. Like, I can't see like that. What a shit show. Okay. I'm thinking kill her. Then with the space that is opened up, run up and zap the gangster. And then we stamp on her and repeat. And hope that the other one has not caught up in that time. Could go wrong, but it's just experimenting. Well, that's a bad fortune. I guess we don't block too early then. Probably gonna have to block this one once. There we go. Okay. A solid plan. Solid plan. But I would like to take a tiny bit less damage. Because we got hit by the one. We got hit by the easy one that we're not meant to struggle with. I can't have that. But it does look like that is the way. Conk one out. Just rush and zap the other. I don't mind taking a hit. But I'd rather it be from the difficult ones at least than this buster over here. Going rice on the ashes of victory is a very good fortune. My ancestors often smile at me when I do such things. Timed that better. We shank this one, and we block the other one and get by. Oh, I couldn't... See, this is what I mean by you can't dodge two of them at once, because... well, you just can't. No. Don't mind that. Okay, we just keep going until we get a lucky one, really. Or we kill him with a gun. Let's see the gun route. The gun route might be... See, I would like some shotgun ammo for the final boss. But at the same time, I also need health. And if there's one way to get rid of someone quickly, it should be this, right? Yeah. Now we zap you. Okay. See, they're regrouping. This is bullshit. I don't like that. If I'm gonna go the route where I use my stuff, then you sure shit better not get a hit on me. Shotgun was a bloody good fortune, though. That that put them on their asses. Maybe we zap them all, and the ancestor smiles. That might be a good fortune. Because I do remember that I had loads of these saved up last time. So I know that I should be using more of these than I did on my first playthrough. That is good. I have to try not to spam and do the second attack, though, because that is unnecessary, I think. Or is it? I mean, that one didn't work. Okay, goes without saying we're reloading now. Okay, so it's not always unnecessary. But it seems like a minimum of 2 things, really, like, or rather a maximum of 2, and then they're gonna go on the floor, which is quicker than a sword. So I think I'm gonna zap them, and hopefully just get it all done quick before they can inflict too much damage. Because you've got 2 of them bunched together, so they're hard to block, and then you've got the gangster one over there. Oh, wait, why have I got that equipped? I don't know if these fall for meat. I highly doubt it. Are we gonna... Do we have to experiment if they eat meat? Okay, everyone in the chat, what do you think? Do we test if they eat meat? We do, I'm doing it. Ah, you want meat, yes? Equality goes well with rice. I don't think they eat meat. But I think there might be a heavy and light attack for that zapping thing. Because I tried holding down A there. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. I tried holding down A on them, and it could have been coincidence, but they both fell down with one hit. So maybe the reason they didn't on the last one was because I just pressed it, and I have to hold it. So, curious fortune. But we also have the knowledge that we do not eat meat, and we will not waste our meat on them. They are vegetarian. So, we block this one. We go to the others. We block them and then hold A on them, and hopefully that one hits them. Or at least knocks them over with one hit. Not quite. Okay. Okay, that did not quite go according to plan. Terrible fortune. And sister cry. Well, we know the holding A thing was a coincidence, so no need to piss around with that. We're on one of those bits where we're just gathering knowledge here. Like, it isn't... This sounds like bullshit, but it is not particularly difficult. I mean, it's quite difficult, but it's like, the trouble here isn't that, oh, I just can't get through, because I could easily just equip that and then they are all dead. I just want to see, is there like a, what's the optimal way to deal with these enemies? Because we're going to have so many of them. We may as well find it out. I do think the taser would work. Then that motherfucker shoots me. Okay, given their numbers, they're gonna get gunned down. We're gonna try and block and just run over to the gun woman, the gangster, and just shoot her. And then we can, try and play better on the others, but we gotta get her. Or even if we do well with them, she's just gonna poke King and just shoot us, so he's gotta go. I may taser the other gangsters that aren't backed up by legions of friends, but these ones, there's a little too many of them. So we can block with this, and we will, and we'll try and just rush over to the gun woman. Just like that. Bang! There we go. There's still the option to kick her, but judging by that noise she made, I would say she's dead. Now time for you. And I think she's dead. Legend has it that if you grunt, you do more damage. So grunt I did. And I would say we've done that incredibly well. We used one shotgun shell. One. We still have 27 more if you count the ones in the gun. And we didn't use any health whatsoever. Now, unless these are clown enemies that respawn, I think that's really good. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Broken. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too many of them there. That's going to be another shotgun situation. We'll check the doors here, then we'll deal with these two. These two should be easy. They're quite separate from each other, or they were. So I should be able to just block, shank, block, shank. C2, we've got to remember, is a dangerous room. There's like 3 different enemies all trying to get us right at the same time. I think a well-placed shotgun blast would deal with them well. She is very samurai. I would say Heather is pretty gangster. So stylish as well, like high quality. And the outfit plus the samurai, you know, the katana. Oh my god, high quality. Heather. Locked rather. Get ready to turn around. We're just surveying the area. Are there enemies here? No. There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue. But why do this in the first place? You may never really know. There's a key there. Yeah, gringos get katanas too. A key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. Can't even pull it off. I mean, she does have a katana in her hands to chop it off. I love Heather, but I feel she is selling herself short here. Like, she could get that off. Just stick the blade in between that. Shove the fucking thing off with just incredible might, and off it comes. I mean, glue versus katana, which is going to win? There's a key stuck on the wall. What's it for, I wonder? Yeah, she does have a lightsaber as well, so why not that? Also, there's a character here that writes like inappropriate notes to Heather, which is a terrible fortune. And I want to be clear that we disavow such things on this channel. Although we go Heather, 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 we do not do it in such a way. We would Heather. Enemies don't seem to be clowns here, so they're not respawning. I think this is locked. Broken, can't open a door. I pushed a button, but the elevator doesn't seem to be responding. The lock is broken, I can't open a door. We killed a whole bunch of nurses here, by the way. Does this room open? And is there a gangster on the other side of it? It does not open. has broken. We have 2 here, but they were quite separate, so I don't think they're going to be much of a problem. That said, I shouldn't get complacent, because they've done the hard bit. It would be a shame to fuck it up on them. And if they're ganged up, it might be hard to avoid the attacks. Like that. Hold on. Prepare myself. Ugh. Moving positions. Now space there, the camera's... Oh, fucking hell, the camera! Jesus Christ! I turn around for 1 fucking second and it just will not show me where they are. Piece of shit, honestly. Like, I do not mind if I've made a mistake and take damage. But if the camera just totally fucks me over with no possible chance of me avoiding that, that's very annoying. And I go down this fucking hall and the camera just completely turns around and I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Sorry, it's just incredibly annoying because I had a perfect streak there. I killed those 3, no problem. And then that, just totally fucked over through no fault of my own, and that is just fucking annoying. I should stop now before I get my stream demonetized, but really. See, that is the really, really annoying part. It kind of does. If you see how it's looking at her right now. And we've got our fixed camera angle. It's very nice, by the way. I like fixed camera angles, but this can be a bit janky with them. Anyway, see how it's facing her. If you hold the left trigger, face is in front of you. Well, it is right now, and I'm holding it, and it's following. I can see where I'm looking. It's working. For whatever reason, when I'm in combat, that all goes to shit, and it just starts ignoring the fact that I'm holding it. And so I'm like, half the time it does, half the time it doesn't. And so I'm left just wrestling with the camera. And it's like, just let me look at the enemy. Jesus Christ. Haven't found Leonard yet. No idea if there's any point to it or not, but I'll try looking anyway. But yeah, it is just like, come on, let me see. Ooh. Ran over. At least with Resident Evil, you aren't given the illusion of like, you can hold this button to look there. It is just, okay, I know it's fixed. I'm not going to bother trying to make it look because I know it is what it is. In this, you're supposed to be able to, and then it just ran over. I would say this is true, AC503. I would say this is fact-checked as true by American Patriots. So here's the weird thing. There are parts of this that I can't narrate. This day has finally come. That's right. I bet it's not the only thing that came. Ooh, terrible fortune. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. Haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. I can't read it. I could have it. We disavow this man. This Stanley Coleman is his name. Yeah. There we go. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. My ancestor is appalled. We've covered all that. There is the doctor's lounge there that we actually can going, and I think it has some health. Exactly. Very sus. And given my heaverish nature, I just can't read that without it sounding a little too sus now. I think I did on my first playthrough, but that was before I was well and truly heavered. Now it would just be wrong. I could have a. Yeah, we can go in the elevator. And in fact, we might. But, where do we have here? We have C2, which is packed full of enemies. We're going to have to go with a 12-gauge solution to them. Yeah, ancestors will cry. And we got to get them. Yeah. I forget if there's even anything in there, but, there's a memo on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. But Ever wonders if it's okay to store health drinks in here. And it is. Just as well, because we took a real bullshit bit of damage that we did not deserve, but, yeah. Okay, those are not opening. Oh, that reminds me. Stick around. There's something coming soon, which I thought was really weird, and, I need your take on it. Like, am I going crazy, or... Alright, we've read this file, so we'll just skip through it. So if I go back to the save room, which is here, there was this weird thing written on the wall. Look here, on this poster with the cross. There's, like, very pale writing that kind of blends in a lot with the background of the thing. Gonna beach in the sea, it looks like it says. I don't know if it's visible with the funny compression on YouTube, but, yeah, I can read that. I definitely read gun. I don't know if that's an A. It's the only thing that makes sense, kind of. Gonna beach in the sea. What the fuck does that mean, though? And why have they written it here? I thought this might be one of those codes that you put in to get extra outfits. But it didn't... There wasn't even enough characters for me to type it in. It's really weird. I mean, it is Silent Hill. The game is weird, I guess. But even so, gonna beach in the sea? And I can't check it. Sure, that something tells me that means something, right? Fuck if I know. Anyway. It does sound kind of English. You want beach and sea? Yes. Oh no, terrible fortune. Yeah, right. My racism is showing. Ancestor cry. Right. It could be a translation error. I thought it looked like some weird hidden message, but surely it can't be. Oh, we haven't checked that door. I mean, it's locked, but still, we can check it and know that it is locked, I guess. C2 is full of aggro. There are like 3 nurses right at the gate, all swinging pipes and guns and trying to kill me. So I feel I must shotgun them. You want beach? High quality. Good beach, yes? Now, we took damage even with our shotgun loaded with heaverish intent. So clearly it was a necessary thing. Because if we took damage even then, imagine if we had not used it. Shankar! Jeez, wasted! Terrible fortune, their ancestors cry. For our troubles, we are rewarded with Amped Ampool. As you can see, Heather looking at curiously. Heather. There we go. Goes well with fire. Probably worth it. Did use up a few shotgun shells and took a little bit of damage, but we do want health. I'm not going to say we're running low on shotgun shells, but I'm using a few more than I'm comfortable with. Then again, I always end up with so much ammo at the end of these games, so I'm trying to live a little and use some of it in the hopes of preserving some of my health. Right, with all of that done, we have pretty much cleared this area for now until we get some more keys. We're gonna log down this door as blocked or broken or whatever the fuck it is. And we're gonna go to the elevator, which, weirdly enough, actually works. Heather did free zero. They're very Heatherish of her. Heather often free zeros people, actually. Yeah, that is broken. And now it will be marked as that on our map. The lift. Where's the lift? Oh, I'm sorry, the elevator. I can't make fun of, like, American words for things because, you know, Heather uses such words, so I could have a... But it would be called a lift in Redcoat Land. Right. We are on floor 1. We have 2, we have 3, we have B. B does not work. I guess we have 2 and 3 then. I do not. Terrible fortune. Right, I'm getting ready to turn around in case it's packed full of... No, not packed. Yet. Keep an eye out though. Now if we come across a gangster with a gun, we gotta use something different that'll get her down quick. Maybe a shotgun, maybe a stun gun. Something, either way. Okay, we got quite a big area here. This is true. This is true. It is a terrible... This is the Redcoat life. That lock is broken. That lock is broken. This really is the land of broken locks. What is that? That looks takeable to me. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a sussy file. Fucking hell. That is true. I do not have a meme permit. Terrible fortune. I think I'm getting life in prison now. And by life, I mean, what is it, 8 years out in 4 of good behavior. Still, terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Oh dear. These just get sussier and sussier, by the way. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Here we go. This is true. If anything, you're understating. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings. sense them unconsciously. I don't think that line is going to work on many women. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, a path to paradise. If the door is locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Dr. I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. Terrible fortune, AC. I would say Ancestor Cry. He should be here, too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? Oh dear, oh dear. I cannot read any further. I could have it. Sauce man. Sauce man. You must shoo him away. He is disavowed by the Heather movement, which is absolutely not a cult, by the way. If I remember correctly, we've got something equally sus here. Well then, there's a typewritten memo posted here. He does. What's this supposed to mean? Oh yeah, no, this one's sus. This one's very sus. Now talk about incel energy. Fuck me, you got it coming here. But technically isn't directed to Heather, so I guess I will read it out. Your eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You are always looking at me, and I am always looking at you. Ah, you're too meek, beautiful, unspoiled. Thus, I'm so sad, I suffer, and so happy, it hurts. Exactly, AC. Which I have a taser, by the way. Not in real life, but in the game. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What would you think if you knew how I felt? Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. Let's hope this one doesn't get taken out of context. Well, and then it just goes up to 11. I place my left hand on your face, as though we were to kiss. Then I suddenly shove my thumb deep into your eye socket. Abruptly. Decisively. Like drilling a hole. This sounds like one of those weird porn things that some people read. Probably not. There are bitch laws here where you can't own anything, sadly. And what would it feel like? Like jelly? Trembling of ecstasy. No, ecstasy, for fuck's sake. I obscenely mix it around and around. I must taste the warmth of your blood. How would you scream? Would you shriek? It hurts, as cinema red tears stream from your crushed eye. You can't know the maddening hunger I've felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them, I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition, biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. Ah, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous cur. Whatever the fuck one of them is. It does, AC. Sadly, it does. We used to own entire other countries, and now we can't own anything. Terrible fortune. I longed, too, for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I would surely be healed, and would cry like a child. I bet Cabbage wrote this. How is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. That sounds like his ass cheek, but I'm okay. I want it to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear, always hearing words whispered sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. I ever lied, no, but I did have my secrets. I don't know what that says, but I will assume it means that this is very sus. But what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As though inviting you to the agony at the play's end. If you wish, you could destroy me. I wouldn't care. As you wish, you may destroy me. I wouldn't care. I remember being very bloody confused at this. Also, hello to you too, Arguing? I do apologize. I'm just a roast beef redcoat, so I don't know how to say such things. I remember being fucking confused about this one. And it's actually much more simple than it looks. So you kind of go in like... If I remember correctly, you imagine this is a face, and then you go to the area that he's injuring, like, oh, the eye would be one of these, and then that, and then this. And it's really stupid. Like, there's no way you would be able to tell that that was what it meant. But that was what it meant. So, eyes... Left hand on the face. I think it's the thumb in the eye first. So the thumb in the eye is, yeah, probably upper left. Mixes it round. It streams, maybe it goes down. There's something really stupid here, like, it really is. Okay, left eye. Then the thumb, so the bottom middle, I think. And then cheeks would be like middle, left and right. In what order? Fuck knows. And then an ear. What is going to be the ear? So let's look at this again. Left eye. Mouth. Cheeks, which I can't help but laugh at. But then what the fuck is gonna be the ear? And if that's the eye, it can't be the ear, can it? Maybe this is the eye, and that's the ear, but your ears aren't above your eyes. See what I mean? This thing is stupid. Like, how does this make any sense? Fuck if I know. Oh my god. Right, let's say that's the eye. That's the mouth. Those are the cheeks. And that's the ear. And then that one. Okay, we'll try those in reverse this time. No, it might be that these are meant to be in reverse. We will try all the possible combos. Yeah, it's not that one. You can see what I mean though, like there's no... It's so arbitrary, like how are you meant to know that, oh yes, this represents someone's ear? Or does it? Or is that the ear? Or do you ignore the ears? Or... It just doesn't add up. Try these in the other order, I guess. don't think you can spoil it. I don't think you can spoil it. We have to put ourselves through this thing, but I do think it's very stupid. I will say this one just doesn't. Some of the puzzles are clever, and it's like, yeah, it's really hard, but it makes sense and it's clever. This one, I'm just gonna say, it is kind of retarded. But it makes no sense. Or the sense it does make is totally arbitrary. Like, there's no... That's locked. There's no reason for, like, oh, this represents that, and that lock is broken. We will go back to the puzzle, by the way, just having a quick looking there. It's a fashion magazine. There's some kind of a memo stuck in it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Extra costume password. Touch my heart. Wow. Take a screenshot. Oh my god. What does that mean? You may never really know. Oh my god. I do have the touch. And now we... Okay, so now I know as well that they're a bit more obvious, the codes. They're not like some hidden message that might be written somewhere. At least I think. It seems to be on things you can check. Now I'm tempted to save and check out the new outfit. It's just an empty Kang. It's nothing important. Tell you what we'll do. Before I leave, before I end the stream, we will check that out. And actually, fuck me, it's nearly 7, so I guess I will have to go soon. We'll check. We'll have a look at a few things and get things in order and ready for the next one. And we'll have a look at the costume and then we'll wrap it up. I have nail polish remover. It might work under glue. I wouldn't imagine it would, but we could try it. I got some perfume. Oh, I think I remember with this. I think you might be able to distract the enemies or something, or... There's nothing else interesting in the locker. The locker is closed tightly. I can't seem to get it open. As is that one. And that one. And that, and that, and that, and that, and yeah, all of them. I can't believe we got a, what do you call it though? New costume. You have a costume just dropped. What was it again? Touch my heart? What is it gonna be? That is broken. That is broken. I just can't believe it. We got a new Heather costume. The puzzle. What a pain in the ass. We do have to check the 3rd floor as well, which has a bunch of other stuff. It might be worth looking at that before we do the puzzle. Just because this is such a... So we'll have one last look before we go and settle things out. Smile without saying a word. Curses from your mouth. And you see what I mean though? Like, you could... I know I'm repeating myself, but like, you could say, oh, the curse is from the mouth. That means I put down whatever's meant to represent the mouth. How are you meant to know? Is it only the violent bits, or... I think it might be that the blood streams down. So, my left hand... If you put your left hand on someone's face, you would be touching the right of their face. So I'm going to say right eye. The blood streams down. So, down, of course. Then the mouth. Then the cheeks guess, is that gonna be it? Although he says he longed, he doesn't say he actually did anything. And then there's talk of the ear, which brushes against his ass cheek. Now, the fact that they are mentioning which ear it is, that makes me think this is of importance. Your left ear. So that one last look. He puts the left hand, so it'll be the right eye, then below the right eye, it's because it streams down. Then the mouth, then possibly the cheeks, and then the left ear. We won't spend too long on this because it is getting late. So the right eye. Hold on, he puts his right hand, and I'm holding out my right hand, and that would be on this side. So that's the eye. That's below, so it's streaming down. Funny number. Then it is the mouth. And it might be the cheeks. And then it is the person's left ear. Which I guess, if they're facing us, their left ear would be on the right, wouldn't it? But again, and this comes back to sort of arbitrary things, because are we assuming the left is the left from her perspective or our perspective? Okay, well, that did not work. We will try that with the other side. And then we will try it with the cheeks or whatever the fuck. Yeah. So it's partly logic, partly brute force. Just spamming different combos. Okay, if that's the eye, this has to be the cheek, right? So we'll go 7, 9, and then one of these. 7, 9, the other one of them. And then 9, 7, one of them, and so on. Oh god. Bit fiddly. That did not work. I don't know if you have to back out, but I'm just eliminating that as a possibility. Okay, we'll try 9, 7 next time. 2 more combos, and if it's not them, then I'm not entirely sure what it is. Okay, it's not that. Try 1. Okay, or maybe these are the cheeks, but then where the fuck would the eye be? Or does the mouth count here? Or are we following his hand? Maybe the hand is on the face, then on the eye. See what I mean? Like, you could... Am I wrong here, though? Like, this is very arbitrary. I know I keep saying that word, but it's the only word that describes it. Like, who is to say what number on a numpad represents someone's eye or face? It's just dumb. It's just stupid. And okay, we're here. He mixes it around. Am I meant to go round and round? How do you know? Who dictates these things? I remember taking hours on this before. And it makes no more sense now than it did then. Okay, quick last look at this, and then we're just going to go and sort things out and look at our new heather drip. Right. So let's say mouth, because curses came from her mouth. Then the eye. Then it streams down. Then the face. Then ear, which is above her eye for some weird reason. It just doesn't, yeah. I think that's not the best made puzzle, frankly. I love this game, so I don't want to bash it, but I do have to say that just seems a bit... It's not that it's a bad puzzle. The idea behind the puzzle is good, it's creepy, it is, you know, it's not a bad idea, but it doesn't make any decisive sense. It, like... Again, I'm just going in loops here. Okay, we can't go third floor. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back to the first, we're going to save, and we're going to exit, we're going to put in the code, and we're going to look at our newly discovered heather drip. I might want to use some health as well. Do I have a health drink? Fortunately, I don't think I do. I don't want to leave her in bad health, though. Yeah, we've got to check our heather drip. I'm very curious as well. I think Heather looks very stylish in whatever she wears, frankly. But high quality Heather. And I know now it is not gonna beach in the sea. It is touch my heart. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I'm not going to say I know your schedule, but I sort of got the feeling like, yeah, he's probably not going to have long. He's going to have to go in a minute. So I thought, yeah, let's check the heather drip first. Okay, heather drip incoming. Oh my god, heather. I thought this was a good look, but the original look is good. They're all good looks. I'll probably wrap up shortly after this, as it is 7 now. And I did tell my dad I'd probably be down around that sort of time for dinner, so yeah. I think I've made decent progress. Not that much, really, but I did beat a boss, and there's been key bits of story, and we got a new outfit, and I've just actually I've been in a really good mood today. So you can't ask for more than that from first stream. He probably is. He's very green. Oh my god. Heather drip. Ooh. Oh my god, we gotta check this out. Oh my god, it's saving as well. Is it a coincidence that they've got the don't touch thing the moment that this creepy man is writing these notes? I feel like there's a little bit of a message there. Okay, heather drip. The next generation of heather drip has been released. So this is our standard heather drip first. Actually, what's on her shirt is the standard heather drip, technically. A vest, rather. You know her standard outfit. This is our first bit of heather drip. Heather shirt. That is the original. How do we get it? I'm not entirely sure. Can we swap through these somehow? Do we have to start the game over? Do we... Maybe we had to enable something there. Maybe I wasn't meant to go back. Where's the Heather gear at? Maybe we unequip this and here we have classic Heather. Very Heather. Very functional and also very stylish and very Heather. She can. A weapon to surpass Heather gear. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we gotta go back to the menu. We'll try to code again, but I don't think it would do anything. And if not, we check the other menus to see if there's somewhere where you select the thing. No, Wait, or not what? I never really know. I'm wondering maybe I wasn't meant to go back. You've already got this costume. Okay, so we know we got it. We just have to activate it somehow. Maybe it's in the extra settings here. Bullet adjust, display mode, noise effect. This is confusing. Is there another screen here, perhaps? I'm trying any possible buttons and not seeing any. Okay, we'll wrap this up in a second. I'm gonna load once more. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna temporarily start a new game without saving. And maybe we'll find that it's, oh, you have to start, you know, your next game up. So, weapons, of course, it isn't there. Items. Unequip that, go outside, see if that maybe resets things. Options, even. No, these are all the same things you get at the start. So, supplies even? Right. I thought it might, but I don't think it was. Honestly, her standard drip is quite stylish, I think. Have it. Well, let's look at options again. Also, let's see, now that we've been in and out, I can't help but feel like there's a button to swap them here, perhaps. Like it looks like maybe you could toggle through the things here, but I don't think there is. Right. Options, button config, language, subtitles, brightness, screen, vibration, sound, control type, blood color, blood volume, controls, map, noise, display mode. I have. I've already beat like one game. It was on hard difficulty. This is my extreme one thing, which is sort of New Game Plus. You don't really get it as in like you get all the items, but you can keep going. This is quite strange. Okay. I think maybe you have to wait until your next playthrough, which seems a bit wonky to me. There will be a way. We're just going to temporarily start a new one to see if this is the thing. Which I think is pretty goofy if it is the case, but what can you do? So we'll skip the cutscenes or just quickly get to some gameplay. Can't imagine that this is how it works, but we will see. Oh my god, look at it go. Look at it go. High quality, high quality. Ah, that looks different. So, I guess you have to wait until your next game, which I think is kind of dumb, but okay. Anyway, new Heather drip, new Heather drip. It says something on her back. Oh, we gotta read what's on her back now. Yeah, I think it sucks that we have to wait a whole game to, like, wear it. Especially since they made a big deal of, like, ah, look, you found this. What is this? Ooh. I'm gonna get somewhere where I can manipulate the camera so that we can kind of see what it says on our back. It says something. He, something, it, somethings, and something. If we can get somewhere where it's closer to her back, which there surely is somewhere we can do that. Just not this hallway, or alleyway rather. I might be able to. Ah, this looks better. Incredibly fucking dark though. He's something it, and he's something it, something must be. Does that say heart? Because heart would make sense given that was part of the code. He, something it, hearts and be. Yeah, it's pretty blurry on my screen as well. And I know what you mean that on YouTube, of course. She is looking good. New Heather drip. Very stylish. Very Heather. Can't quite make out what this says on her back, though. We've got to find it out, right? Trying to wrestle with the camera. This is no better than the other angle, really, is it? Let me get somewhere a little closer up. That is the closest we've been. The angle is a little... The perspective is fucked, but, he, something, it. Or maybe it says no. It's definitely a 2-letter word. Then I would say a 4 or 5-letter word. Then it. Then possibly heart. And then I'm reading and be. Or and he. He. No something it. Heart and be. Fuck if I know. Jesus Christ. We can look at the front, but we can't see the back. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up here. I guess I'll quickly check that my save is okay. I'm sure it will be. I do appreciate you being here, by the way, AC, very much so. You were high quality. It is a shame that we don't get the new outfit until we start another game. I'm curious, might it be here now that we've done that? No, you have to start a totally new game. Okay. Well, our save is fine. It may be a mystery. I might have to look it up and see what it said on the thing. But it is stylish Heather drip. As is this. As is everything Heather wears. She's just the epitome of style and of quality. kind of bassness, and I am a bit of a Heather fan. Heather. Okay, next stream. Next stream is on Tuesday with the great Jade Nightfall, who has told me that there is a really challenging challenge on that. We'll see what that is. After that, Fallout 1 on Thursday, or Thursday as we call it here. And then Heather returns on Saturday, where we will check out the third floor, or will we? Did it even work? Well, we'll check if it works, and if it does, we'll investigate. Then we'll sort out this puzzle, and hopefully we make a bunch of progress. On this stream, we killed the boss. We did a bit of progress, I guess. We got, we experimented around with the best way to kill the bosses. And we got an extra outfit for our next playthrough, so not bad. And I had a really good time. So thanks everyone for being here. Very Heather everyone is. Very Heather. I would say Heather. And with that, I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to get something to eat. And then should be a good fortune. Hopefully rice. Heather.